hello, hello. Good morning or evening or whatever time it may be. Um, it's time. It's time that I'm gonna work on finishing up my dancer relic from the Dawntrail relics, cause I may have disappeared for like a day, but don't worry about that. Um, but yeah, we got we got lots of stuff to do to finish this relic. So I finished collecting dispellers off stream because I wasn't missing that many, but yeah. So I finished collecting the glamour dispellers. So now we have this, which is a crystal that dictates that we need to run every single instance from Dawntrail, as well as do 5 fates and hunt down specific monsters in every zone from Dawntrail. So basically, we're going to check if I have to actually do this on Dancer or not. We're gonna hope that I don't. Because a lot of these things will be a lot easier to do if I don't have to be on Dancer. It'll save us so much time if I don't have to have DPS queue times for this. So we're gonna start looking up. Wait, is this thing a hunt mark? Surely it's not a hunt mark. Surely it's not a hunt mark. The Turali Ratel. It's definitely not a hunt mark, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna try killing it as a tank. And I know it has the icon, so I think it should be fine actually. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, we can do that means we can do this regardless of that means we're good. That means we're gaming. So I'm probably gonna start just queuing for things while we're doing fates and looking for monsters. So I guess should I? Well, I want to play as a tank for the sake of fates. So as long as I get there before this dies, I can invoke. Steal the credit. That one didn't count. Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna start queuing for various dungeons, but the thing is, we might be... Arguably, I could queue as a DPS, just to like... Whatever, we're just gonna queue for all the dungeons and get it instantly. It'll be fine. But yeah, so we're just gonna be doing a whole bunch of dungeons as long as as long as this counts. I'll be playing tank and healer just to make sure that we get to do things immediate as fast as possible. But yeah. I'm so excited to finish this relic. because I like the dancer one so much. It's fine, we won't get hit by that. But yeah, if I play tank, I can make sure that these dungeons are moving as fast as possible, so... I can wall to wall! Not that the walls are very far apart. I like how the dungeon entrance is still just here, because we haven't left the boat. These things actually hurt. Like, I wasn't paying enough attention. But yeah, it has kind of been a while since I've done some of the Dawntrail dungeons, because like I think this one in particular is one I probably only did like the once for the story, so it might be kind of fun to see some of the bosses again. Oh, this one has the manatee boss. I like the manatee. It's the prime punity. Oh yeah, I have follow-ups on everything. Oh, those AoEs look so weird. Did they always look like that? Song of the Punity. Oh, I moved in too early. We should get some more enemies. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Dang it, thank God. But yeah, this... I don't know, I haven't looked it up yet, so I don't know if this, this crystal is a one-time grind or not. It's like, it's not the worst thing, but if you have to do it for like every single weapon, then it's kinda rough. Drowsy! Yeah, the bosses in this one are pretty good. This dungeon. I guess there is a safe spot there. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I'm still a little ways away of being able to go into the Forked Tower of Magic. So that's a lot of slimes. Hello. I hope your day's going well so far, Raven. It's fantastic now. Glad to hear it. My day is... It's getting going. But yeah. It's going okay so far. I'm glad. I'm pretty happy because I learned that this might not take as long as I was thinking it would. Because it seems like we're allowed to do the dungeons that I have to for this on tank. Tanker healer. Yeah, here I'll be able to show you what we're doing in a moment. But yeah, because in order to finish the new relic weapon stage, we gotta fill up this crystal thing with knowledge, and it requires you to do a whole bunch of stuff. So we have to run every single dungeon in Dawntrail, do all the trials, do all the alliance raids, do every single normal raid, as well as hunt down a bunch of random monsters and do fates. Why am I opening the book mid-fight? It's because I can. I don't need to pay attention. These random mobs don't do anything. It's yeah, because I queued into this. Yeah, we're running dungeons. Right, the enemies, they do like an amount of damage, but I'm not gonna die. The boss might be able to again, I have tank privilege, so the boss won't be able to kill me if I pay attention. But yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff to do. Oh, I missed my double down. No. Double down's my most important button. At this level. That's not where I wanted it to be. This is... Okay, it's fine. We skipped it. We skipped it. Oh. Orchestrion. That's a collectible. I got it. I guess I could just look for the other enemies we gotta hunt down. Let me... What is it called? The Ceratopter. Ceratopter. Where do I find this guy? I think I've actually only done this dungeon once before. Wait, I have... Oh, this one's level 100. I have Lionheart. Does this dungeon have the boss that's just like dodge this, and then it's just does like a million line AoEs. I like that boss. That boss might be in here. It's either in here or it's in Vanguard. Fight on this guy. Information terminal. I don't think we need to mess with that. Just go onward. Oh, I don't remember this thing at all. Yeah, maybe I've only done this dungeon once, actually. I've maybe only done this one once. There we go. This one we can find more enemies. Surely. Here we go. Yeah, I think Vanguard has the boss that I'm thinking of. I know I've run Vanguard more times. That dungeon. Deceiver. Yeah, I've only... I don't remember this dungeon, like, at all. Okay. That boss is not Random 2. But yeah, I think this is the dungeon right before Sorrel. Oh, 07 to your microwave. Hopefully it's not that bad. Already cleaned it? Okay. I guess I should check if this is actually counting for my... It counted the last dungeon, right? Yeah. We're good. Turtle! It's the turtle. Oh, he's not immune. Okay, my healer is gaming. He's not sleep immune. I like the giant turtle. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I don't even remember what he does. I just know I have a minion of him. No, a turtle, not a turkey. Auto tortoise. He looked away and got really confused. Understandable. Psychokinesis. Sort of trying to play League Classic because you might be playing it later. Wait, would that be League of Legends Classic? Is that a thing? I kinda don't know style. Oh. I didn't know that they had like a classic patch. It's kind of new. I see. It's leaks like 1.0 patch. I mean that's definitely. I'm sure it'd be kind of interesting to see, but I also might not have that much interest in playing it myself. Do not play League. Okay. I mean, I have played League of Legends before, but I don't know, I just like, I don't have the patience for... I don't have the patience for being behind in lane. And I don't understand any of the macro game. Now you're sad because I've played League of Legends before. Sorry. Wait, what the heck was the thing that I looked at? If I do want to play Summon You, I'll keep that in mind. It's a Mega Magui. Where's the Mega Magui? Wait, it's close to here actually. But don't play League. Understood. But no, I know that it's I understand. I aggro all the wolves. It's okay, we'll just I will be playing more TFT when the new set comes out though. That's not as bad, right? They had a beta for Classic but had 2-hour wait time. 2-hour queue times is crazy. Long jaw. Okay, that looks like it's something over here. Let me take Orogenics out of the pool and we'll put Tender Valley in the pool and then we'll queue again. Maybe I should just queue as DPS anyway. Because then I could actually multitask a little, but it's probably better to just have the fast queue. Then for this zone, we need a Chiriker Engraver. Which appears to be toward the south. Oh, this dungeon has a boss I really like as the first boss. Because I think the first one of the bosses in here is a snow spirit. I need to do the yeah. I need to do the relevant allied society quest because one of the allied society quests in Dawntrail, I don't know if stands. One of the allied society quests in Dawntrail is basically all about making friends with snow spirits. So I will have to do that, but in order to do that one, I think it was a crafting one. So I think I can't actually do it until I level up Alchemist. Which is tragic. But yeah, at the very least, since we have to do all the normal raids, also we'll get to hear Honeybee's boss theme later. So that's good. But yeah, it's this boss. I love this boss. It's the silly snow spirit boss. Just summons a bunch of other guys and then freezes them. since everyone has stronger gear now, some of the mechanics might get skipped a little bit. Because basically we're like as strong as physically possible for this dungeon when that was not necessarily the case the first time that you do it during the story. Oh, that stunned me anyway. Oh. Yup, anti-cheat. But yeah, that sounds... Well, there's... I don't know, what kind of error is it giving you? Because... the Riot anti-cheat might require you to actually change something in your BIOS settings, but I wouldn't do anything like that without looking up the error. It says that Vanguard like stops running. Oh yeah, you already did that part for getting it to work. I don't know, but definitely sounds weird. Seriously, it lets you play one game and then just stops. it's only the riot things. Yeah, that definitely sounds annoying to figure out what's going on there. But yeah. Oh no. The only riot thing that I'm excited for right now is the next TFT set. Probably. Because, then I'll be able to play some more TFT. I'm not exactly sure when the new set comes out, though. I feel like its release got delayed until August. I don't know. It might be on PBE now. The TFT set's a bit fishy. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with it. But I do know that that Mort Dog is not on TFT anymore, which might be kinda sketchy. I don't know. It's probably fine, but yeah, it seems weird. Lumine Noctis, thank you for the 3 gifted. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I gotta like half pay attention. My HP is getting a little low. It's fine. My health bar it's only like 50% my job to make sure that my health bar looks okay on tank. The other half of that job is the healer. I'm pressing mitigation, so that's my part.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Yeah, it's the squares. I think this one's a knockback.
There's the hunger of roiling waters.
Yes, it is.
I will
Water
take the
is
measure
not
of
bad.
your resolve. inexplicable strength of the mountain be mine!
Oh yeah, this is the thing, we gotta eat it. All the damage.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
He got one though. It's okay.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Ed, recall the cruelty of
that one's
merciless sword.
also knockback. Now he starts doing 2 elements, although he might die before much happens on that. There's another dungeon down. What cores or more? So I can switch that one out, and then those are current materia. Okay. I can switch what cores or more. And then we can queue again and go to the south. To find that guy that we need to beat up. We gotta find this engraver guy. And then do 4 more fates. So I might just stall queuing and then do the fates, and then we'll move to a different zone, because our queue times should be pretty fast, because I'm just going to be using tank and healer queues to get through this, since I don't have to actually play as Dancer. Cool, cool. I guess I could actually just play Dancer if I want to do fates during queues. I guess I can... I'm probably supposed to bring them all to the other ones. But yeah, we have to get a gold medal on the fates for it to count. So 2 out of 5. But yeah, tank is rather good at that because you don't have to worry about the bosses like at all in terms of them killing you, and then you can actually just AoE everything. It'll be funny if this boss, if the final boss of this dungeon kills us. Tank seems fun. Yeah, it definitely can be. I don't know, I think it's pretty fun to pull dungeons, but the dungeons are kind of designed to not really let you wall to wall, which is sad, but oh, I actually have the follow-up at this level. But yeah, I don't mind playing tank, but it is definitely my least played role. But I do very much I like it in dungeons at least, because you just get to grab like a million enemies. Although more dungeons need to let me grab a million enemies. Because like the Dawntrail dungeons are pretty formulaic, so because there's just like 2 mob pulls that are about the same length, and then a boss. I don't know, so there's not really any like super long monster pulls that you can do in the newer dungeons. Oh, that's how this works? I don't remember this guy, I only remember the guy at the end of this dungeon. Because the guy at the end of this dungeon, kills you. Oh, that's what was going on. Okay, I got 2 Vuln stacks now. PvP mechanic. No. But yeah, toward the end of when I was playing the other night, after I stopped streaming, I started just farming Vuln stacks in the Northhorn. my high score on a boss so far is 10 Vuln stacks as a healer. Which, basically with that many Vuln stacks, you technically should not be able to survive. Go for a new record? I will later. But for now I gotta, do all these dungeons and stuff so I can finish my Dancer Relic. But you know, I still have to do quite a few CEs and fates and stuff in Northhorn before I can go into Forked Tower. But I'm very much looking forward to going into the Forked Tower. But I mean, I think I'm only like level 35 on the knowledge level, so got a bit more grinding to do. But yeah, I'll definitely farm more Vuln stacks when I go in there again. Just because I think that's a very silly thing. As for an explanation of how I was farming Vuln stacks, for the curious, so Drain Touch on Necromancer, on Phantom Necromancer, works like home game. So I was just using Drain Touch to get hit by things that I shouldn't and collect stickers. Cause it's kind of ridiculously good because Drain Touch only has a 40-second cooldown. So every 40 seconds I can invuln something and collect as many Vuln stacks as possible. But yeah, so far, the thing that I found that gives you the most Vuln stacks is one of the Metamorphs attacks. One of the Metamorphs attacks summons like an expanding green orb, and if you get hit by that orb, like, it just ticks Vuln. You get like 6 Vulns if you time it right. It's kinda crazy. But the only other thing that I found, there's a CE called Familiar Tactics, and in that one there's an attack with a whole bunch of cross AoEs, and you can get a lot of stacks depending on where you stand in the cross AoEs as well. But yeah, so far those are the best sources of Vuln stacks that I've found. Oh no, hopefully it's not the... Hopefully it's not a bad sign for the... Oh, well... That's fine. I have tank privilege. Need a guide for Von Stack collection. It's so true. But yeah. I think I found a pretty efficient strat with how Phantom Necromancer works. A 40-second cooldown invuln is like actually kind of crazy. And the invulnerability only lasts a few seconds, or 6 seconds. But yeah. I just think it's especially funny. It's like I wasn't even farming the vulns on a tank. If I was a tank, it'd be easier to get more. But the problem is with how Phantom Necromancer works, kinda don't want to actually be a tank, unless it was Paladin. Because... In case you're unaware, Phantom Necromancer applies doom to itself if you actually use the skills under Drain Touch. So you have to be able to heal yourself back to full HP, or else you die 10 seconds after you press your skills. Which, I maybe died a few times to that last night. Even though I was playing as... or the other night. Like, even though I was playing as White Mage. I died from the... well... I mean, I indirectly died to Von stacks a couple times. But... that's just because the raid wides hurt. Because if you have 10 Vuln stacks, then unless you actually have cooldowns, these guys kind of hurt. Unless you actually have cooldowns, you do kind of just explode. It's time for the real boss. I'll do my best to not fall off the map. The Maul Skull. I'll try to not fall off the map. But I'm not exactly sure how much I remember. Okay, we got it. It's just he doesn't give you that much space for the for the knockback. Oh, they're dead. I remember the first time I did this dungeon, we wiped to this guy. I've been in multiple parties that have wiped to this guy, actually. 666 eye level cursed gear. Very cursed gear. Yeah, there's Sky Deep. So we almost have the leveling dungeons done. We just need to get into Vanguard. You love the Final Fantasy victory music. It is very nice. Iconic even. Ifs. I'm level synced again. Alright, 2 more fates in this zone. Teleporting and flying are probably about the same to there. But yeah, lots of random things to do. But yeah, then I'll have to head over to Cosmauca next.
Oh, hi.
Morphel, thank you for the follow. No. I'm gonna get scammed out of my completion. Sad. But at least now we get to do Vanguard. The dungeon. I wonder if there's gonna be any trains in Evercold. Probably not, right? Right. It feels like it maybe wouldn't make sense if there's trains. I don't know, there's a lot of trains in this expansion though. So I guess maybe trains will go on cooldown. Or we're gonna have to fight the train later. It's on the list. There it is. Dang it. He dodged my double down. I reset my melee combo. Let's go! Uptime! Kind of. He does go invincible. Untargetable. But yeah. I don't know. I know like for Northbourne, I'm probably gonna start getting caster gear. But I also I really don't like how it looks. Not a fan. And the like sleeping calf is kind of funny. I know because of glamour it doesn't really matter what the gear looks like. I just prefer to get things that at least I might use. but yeah. Probably not gonna use the Northbourne casting DPS gear for actual glam. But I will get it though. The other problem is, I realize that it'll mess up my skill speed pretty badly. Because the casting gear doesn't actually have any spell speed on it. So... And I could fix it a little bit with melt, but yeah. Oh, this is the boss. That just makes you dodge a bunch of stuff. Not the acceleration bomb. No. Boss 2 down. I think this ag pull actually hurts quite a bit. I might need to be like ever so slightly careful. No, it's fine, it's fine. I have a white mage. But yeah, I think there's still at least 2 critical engagements in the North Horn that I haven't seen yet. Because I guess there's like several that are only spawned from fighting higher level enemies. So at least the other day when it was like day 1 of the patch, then there's not that very many people that even could prep it, even if they wanted to. So I took 0 damage from the tank buster. Now I saved my burst, because this guy may or may not have phase 2. Not too bad. And then I think that's all of the dungeons that are less than level 100 that I have to do for this. And then I know that didn't give me... Okay. Oh, those are
I
done.
have a request.
I'll drink some water and stretch. We have to do 2 more fates here. Where am I?
Please.
I guess let's... Oh, I might be able to steal credit over there. I'll stretch after I steal credit on this fate for being a tank. There's a forlorn maiden. I think I have to single target him if we want it to die. There we go. We can at least finish the fates here really quick. Okay, now I can go over here. I can still drink water though. I'm not... Okay, I'm like kind of close to being capped on bicolored gemstones, but it's not like that close. Can't evoke these guys because you're not in combat with them or something. Oh, I got it. That button I can throw away. Okay, we're done with Urkopacha. So now I can queue for level 100 dungeons. And I'll teleport to Cosmoga. And then we can hunt down some random enemies. Lol and cute. I might switch to Paladin actually. I'll play Paladin for a bit. Never mind, I can't because I'm right there. Go. I'll play Paladin. Yay! Okay, what do we need to hunt down? In Cosmo Uka, we need to hunt and Oolong. That's something north of here. It's this guy, in fact. Alright, next we got... Wait, what? Ah, that's fine.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
And there's more enemies here. Good morning. I hope your day is going well so far. I have to do a bunch of random things to finish my dancer relic weapon, so that's what we're working on. I'm maybe almost halfway done with the dungeons required, and I don't know. There's like 5 zones, so I'm like 20% of the way done with the Fates and Hunt log. Something like that. I'll look at the book. I'll look at the book again to show you what we're doing. But you were woken up by a hungry feline. Well, that's That's unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing to be woken up by. Cat demands food. It's not even time for your cat to have breakfast anyway, and they still woke you up? That's tragic. You're not used to being woken up by hungry animals, though. I see. You're surprised to see me online now? I mean, that's fair. Like, really leaning into the I'm streaming at random times thing. It definitely wasn't that I just kind of ended up hibernating yesterday. Definitely not that.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
But yeah. I got this book full of things to do.
Painful memories of war.
We're currently done with one page.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Keep forgetting that time is just a social construct for me. I mean, it's useful for staying organized sometimes. Yeah, Paladin... Paladin feels like a lot cozier of a tank to play. Oh, well... stay safe from the bad weather, then. Hopefully it won't get much worse. No problem.
Security risk confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Okay, I'm on the safe side. And now you're... now you're being accosted by a canine. Uh-oh. I'm paralyzed now. Paralyzed in game.
Fear not. You will all
I couldn't die.
And at the last, my final.
You pulled aggro of the canine by being awake. I see.
Protected. Initiate. Protocol.
A cute doggo, but just wants to lick everything. That's unfortunate.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
The dog can also work as an alarm clock. Yeah, I thought that's a little bit more likely than a cat working as an alarm clock. But what do I know? Should have a cat for the shrine. Well, yeah. I did have a cat, but I don't think I'm really ready to have another cat. And also that's partially not up to me at the moment. But I don't know. It'll probably be a while before I potentially have cat again.
Initiating level 9. Ready. Activate components. Engaging priorities.
The gameplay's throwing you.
Attempting removal via incision.
What's up?
Attempting removal via incision.
You're not used to watching content that isn't ultimate raids where we wipe instantly if I do something wrong. That is fair.
Attempting extermination via multiple elements.
Sorry, this boss is really loud. The boss is gonna talk over. Gameplay like this looks a lot more enjoyable.
Purging via armament. Acquiring target.
Yeah, this is normal content, not the absolute high end. So also, I'm currently a tank, so even if I mess up, I'm not gonna die.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Currently, I'm tank privilege.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
But yeah, if I go into Northbourne later, I'll just start intentionally doing things wrong and see how long I can live.
Energy accumulation complete.
Collecting Von stacks is fun.
Attack protocol.
The purple round rotating laser thing reminds you of a carnival ride. Yeah, I feel like I never went in it, but I have seen a ride thing once that was just like a spinning cylinder, and the point is it spins fast enough that you get stuck on the wall. I never went on in there. He did it once, never again. Understandable. It's okay. The name of it's not important. The Gravitron? I could definitely see it being called that. Slay an Ocelot. Ocelot. The Ocelot is over here. I might have to actually switch to healer. So, I think if I play Gunbreaker again, we can... If I play Gunbreaker again, we should be able to add one more dungeon. There we go. But after this, I'll maybe have to actually play healer. At this point, any of the rides with that much spinning would just make you sick. Yeah, like, we don't want that. You're so excited for Fortune. I am so excited for Fortune's Wii U. The only reason I can contain my excitement is because I haven't been looking at more teasers. That's the only reason why my excitement is manageable. They keep releasing more tidbits on characters. You've been watching all of it. Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I was supposed to stretch a while ago and just didn't do it. Because I was distracted by fake timers. But yeah, we got... I guess there's like 6 overworld zones to do fates in, so there's 30 fates total. We've done 5. And then we just have to kill a bunch of random monsters And then we're gonna be doing quite a few more dungeons. You're still excited? Well, I'm glad you're still excited for the game. Even with seeing all the teasers. But yeah, probably on August 3rd, I'm gonna pick up Beast of Reincarnation and probably stream a bit of that. Because I don't know, I'm really curious to see how that game will be. I can't help it. Okay, what do we need next? We need a paper wasp. So the goal of completing this book is to finish upgrading my current relic weapon for Dancer. So we have to do everything in this, everything in this. So, yeah. So this will make... Here, I can switch to Dancer and show you. And then I'll look up where the wasp is that we need to explode. So basically, the goal is to make these fans shiny. Fan weapon. Cause I like fans. The war fan. So yeah, if we complete every single thing in the book, it'll turn the fans shiny. I don't know. Someone else that's maybe looking for an ocelot. Okay, I'm just gonna start playing Dancer, actually. We'll eat the DPS queue times. Yeah. Shared open world. Right. If it was someone from our raid group, their name would be Orange. Or like if they're on my friends list. People that are actively in a party with me have pink names. People on my friends list not in a party have orange names. And then everyone else has blue names. Wasp sighted. Yeah, I occasionally get whispers from other players. But I'm not very good at talking to people. But it makes me happy because usually if I get whispers from other players, it's people complimenting my outfit in game. So we love to see that. But yeah. Yes! Double Dancer. That's kind of funny. I wonder if our devilment's override. I don't actually know. Thanks for stopping by, JC. Talk to you later. Yep, the missions are not particularly hard, they're just time consuming. So, hopefully I can finish before lunch, but we'll see. But yeah, my goal is to hopefully finish before lunchtime. I think maybe devilment overrides. Okay, we should be good on that DPS check now. This is so weird how I've desynced my cooldowns to line up for double dancer. I've made it like so much worse. Yay. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I'll be able to get to being able to go into the Northhorn soon. Or the Forked Tower in Northhorn. Because that will be exciting. I think he goes untargetable in a second. Yeah. I might get to use finishing move. Okay, I do. It missed, but I got to use it. I think we're gonna get to enemies before Flourish comes back. I probably just hold Flourish to realign that after this pack. Whatever, I'm just gonna hold the cooldowns. Because now it's too late for my alignment. And I just want to have it on the boss so I can practice good rotation. didn't know that devilment actually overwrites, but I feel like it must, based on what I saw earlier. Now we get to fight the rabbit. What weapon do they have actually? Oh. They have the Criterion dungeon one. Players just slightly misaligned with their 2-minute. Oh, they were faster than me. I tried to LB it. I tried to take the LB it. Okay, that was Yu Wada. I can take that one off of here. Okay, then the last thing I need is Lesser Apollyon, which is closer to this teleport point. It's north of here. And then we can look at actually doing some fates. Sorry, 1 second. I'm so bad at typing on mobile. It's fine, we got there. I don't actually have autocorrect enabled on my phone. I have it disabled. Because, basically, I use too many random video game specific terminology that then gets auto-corrected to other stuff, and it's just like, we don't really want that to get auto-corrected to other stuff. I said a Pokemon name and that's what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to just turn into something else. Trying to talk about Poltergeist, not Poltergeist. I'm not gonna get credit for this. Nope. Not enough damage to take credit. If I was a tank, I could have taken credit. At the very least, that's all the mobs I needed to kill. So now we only need to worry about Fates and Cosmonica. Which means I should probably be a tank again, but... But that's no fun. I was a little late on that. Luckily, these rocks in this fight don't block line of sight, so I can just keep pressing buttons. Oh. But they're dead? Wait, how did they die? Wait, I guess they got petrified. That's the only way they could have died. Petrification is the only way. They have the luckiest of ladies title. That one's like impossible to get. Or at the very least extremely frustrating. One more. But no, then we'll be on the second pause. So many dungeons. We are killing all the ads pretty fast, considering my cooldown alignment. Is that current? Yeah. Or no, it's not. It's a stage or two behind current Relic. Hopefully I can realign my cooldowns for the last boss, because it's bothering me. My Devilman is drifted. I don't think I can fix it though. Because it's just gonna stay that way. I'll get to use 2-minute off cooldown. So many materia. And I like kinda need them, so. Although I don't really need them. Intentionally realigning Devilman. Don't mind me. Supposed to save that. It's okay. That was a small safe spot. Mist week done. can take that one off the list. And put this one on the list. I might be able to get... Might be able to credit for this one. Someone's probably doing it though, since it's active. Maybe I shouldn't go... I'll go to this boss instead. This one might be alive long enough for me to get credit. Cause I'll just send my 2-minute. So never mind, I unleveled sand. The area for this fate is so small. I gotta be careful to not walk outside it. Does this die fast enough? I'm not sure if we kill it fast enough. Surely it dies fast enough. It doesn't. This is upsetting. It's fine. I probably just have to do the fates outside of queuing for things.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Also, I think the Colt Crescent Northhorn was dropping me tomestones. Because I'm already capped for this week. And it's just like, the week like just started.
And so forth.
Kinda.
Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Well, I guess like catch was on Tuesday. But yeah. I'm kind of surprised that I'm already capped on tones. But I guess I was in Northhorn for a really long time on Tuesday. So it kind of makes sense. The tank is said.
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
But yeah, I like the second boss in this dungeon because it's pretty unique. I wanted to save my 2-minute for the ad pull.
No matter.
That should
It
help
served
us
its
get through the
purpose.
dungeon overall faster. So that's why I tanked my cooldowns there.
Next, we
Deleted.
visit the prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Dancer's AoE damage is so ridiculous. Especially on 2-minute. My flourish is drifted now.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence
I'm
is
not
death.
gonna get my value.
How long can you defy it?
Unfortunate.
escape.
But yeah, this boss is cool because it just gives everyone their own enemy to fight. Not that I can kill mine very fast, but
Cool. I'll give it a try.
I will try.
Beginning to tire? Good.
Yeah, that makes
I bid
sense.
you
Mine was the last
continue
one
on.
to die. It's a Dancer's rebuff class. That desyncs my cooldowns a little bit. It's okay. I don't know, dungeon, it's really hard to keep everything synced up in a dungeon. Mainly just because I'm greeding. Trying to maximize my damage.
Memories from an age rife with death.
Okay,
The
water's been
desperation will serve
consumed.
well. The enemy
I
is
tried
at the
to drink
gate.
too much water
To
at
arms,
once.
good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Ow. We're fine though. How did my flourish get so desynced? That's fine. It'll like almost be back. Yeah, it'll like basically be back.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is into the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause
I was
or
still paying
mercy.
attention to the halfway her. Luckily, I did not get hit by that.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Dodge the half moon. And I think it might do the knockback. No, more. More of the evil giant lions. And then the knockback. Hey, I've still cleared 0 fates in this area. I mean, I think that's fine. What, we got 3 more dungeons left? That was Meso Terminal. Four dungeons left. Yeah, 4 dungeons left. I got a DPS insta-Q. I got a DPS insta-Q. That's crazy. Those guys died so fast. What the heck? They died before my buff ran out from 2 minutes. I guess that's the power of caster fizz range.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fishing.
Onward. You have to not move for so long for that. Evil motion scanner. Cause like I'm pretty sure that one gets you even if you auto attack. Like I have to actually sheath my weapon to not explode there. AoE burst on our 2 minutes actually too good. I guess solar bomb is kinda crazy. Now it's time for short. Ripples of gloom. But yeah, I don't know. Next week I'm thinking of picking up Beast of Reincarnation because I think that'll be a fun game to try. So I'll probably stream that on the 3rd when it comes out. I think it comes out on the 3rd. Because, I don't know, I'm just curious because it's a game by Game Freak and it's not Pokemon. So it'll be kind of interesting to see. But yeah, besides that, I know toward the end of August is the release date of Star Wars Zero Company, which is also a game that I'm looking forward to quite a bit. Because, yeah, that one should be fun. Although I guess that might mean I won't necessarily have the most time between that game's release and Fire Emblem's release. Although I think I heard that Star Wars Zero Company is like maybe around 40 hours for a playthrough. I think that's what I saw somewhere. So that wouldn't be too bad to play through in like a couple weeks before Fire Emblem. I think that'll be fun.
Take on
the summoner exploded.
Carry out my will! Now for something different!
Yeah, this boss isn't too bad until all the things start spinning. Then I kinda don't know what I'm doing.
Time to blow this train!
At the very least, there won't be very many dungeons left. After this, I could start adding in the trials, but I don't know, maybe we'll just end with fates. I'll start adding trials in. I got lucky the other day though, because my trial roulette was Valigar Monda, so luckily we can skip that one. I guess maybe that's what they meant. You look for the spot in between the two big guys. Maybe that makes it easy. Because then at least you don't end up on the halfway. The half that's covered by cones. Oh. I already have that orchestrion. Yay, I got 2-player cons. Okay, I'll start adding in the trials then. Never mind, I'm not allowed to. Get these materia out of here. But yeah. 3 more dungeons and then the queue times will be... That means my queue times are gonna get worse while we have these dungeons. I think I can pick up this one and then I just have to turn it in. I don't think I got enough stuff, though. I think you need like 10. Okay. I should hopefully get full credit. Let's go, 1 out of 5! And now we get to do Tender Valley. Still 3 enemies. And then we can just continue to hit it. I really like the final boss of this dungeon too. I think there's a minion from this dungeon actually that I really need to get. I don't know if the minion is actually the serpent, but if it is the serpent, then I need it. Because the serpent is too powerful. I have most of the serpents, but there's one of them that I probably can't get because it costs 50 million gil. And then I'm working on getting the beheaded serpent. But yeah. It's the barrel tender. I fought this guy a number of times, so his tricks don't work on me anymore. It did work on me for a bit though. Oh well, we skipped quite a bit there. I guess we're doing big damage. I keep forgetting to press Peloton. Last stand. Now we get to fight the bomb guy. I wasn't necessarily expecting the Q times to be that fast for DPS, so... And I was expecting it for tank, but when I was playing that earlier... Now, after this ad pull, we have to face the serpent and the bouncy council. Okay, now we just have to burn the big guy. The serpent approaches. Bouncy council. Actually, I think maybe that there's a chance that the minion from this dungeon is not the serpent. Even though it should be. The greatest labyrinth. Oh, they were trapped in the labyrinth. the bouncy council return. There we go. Oh. Orchestrion. No minion though. Oh, these aren't in the right spot. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go refill my water, and I'm gonna also get a snack really quick. Let me take the Tender Valley off of there. Okay, we got 2 dungeons left. And then... then we can start working on trials, I guess. 4 more fates left in Cosmoka. Yeah. Luckily the dungeons and alliance raids are the most time-consuming instances, but it's just, we have to go through all of them. All of them. I really hope this crystal is multi-use and not per weapon. But I respect it. This relic is an actual relic grind. But yeah, I do kinda like the fact that some of the steps in the newer relics are one time. But yeah, I guess, I don't know, time-wise we're probably like about halfway, right? I don't know. It depends on the queue times for some of these other things. But yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack and I'm gonna refill my water, so I will be taking like a 5-minute break here. I'll be back. Okay. Hello. I'm back. I don't want to open the settings. I just want to get out of the studio mode. Okay. I'm back. We got 2 dungeons
Please.
left, and we got lots of other stuff left. I will stretch and drink some of the water I just got. Yeah. And I'll just keep while we're doing that.
Please.
But yeah. The dungeon. The dungeon should be... I'm a little bit upset I can't multi-queue. I might switch to a different DPS job for a bit when we get to trials. Maybe I'll play Black Mage in trials. That could be good. Yeah.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Yeah.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Hello! I hope your day is going well so far. I'm on the grind. The grind for Relic weapon.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
So we have this book that tells us to do every single thing of normal difficulty that exists in Dawntrail. So that's what I'm working on. We're almost done with all the dungeons, and then hopefully progress will speed up a little. But I will have to do all 3 alliance raids. So maybe the progress won't be as fast as I'm hoping for. But we might be kind of almost halfway done. Maybe. Maybe. I can hope.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Good morning. Oh no, I'm sorry, Melon. That really sucks. I am not a fan of insectoids, so I understand. Hopefully the poison did its job. I knew I should have waited. This is so bad. I got stunned. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Hopefully all the bugs or all of the roaches have been destroyed. I'm being trolled by the boss again. Right. I hope so too. Well, just be a little careful with the bug spray. It is literally poison after all.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
But yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Oh no. Yeah, I've been relatively lucky on that front, I think. I haven't found any creepy crawlies in my room for a while. But it's always
Everkeep's
unpleasant.
construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored
I don't
to
know,
maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's
Yeah,
upsetting
definitely
to
not a
think
fan of
preservation's
bigger
terminal
bugs.
is in this place.
But like,
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Step along.
what was I saying? Oh, like, to an extent, I kind of don't mind bugs as long as they aren't, like, on me. You can only tolerate ants because you used to keep them as a hobby. Yeah, I don't know. I do understand that insects can be very interesting, but
So, you have come.
I also
Let us measure your
I'm not
strength.
that much of a fan. You think it's fine with insects until they decide that you're next? Yeah, that's a threat that I don't really want to have, I think. Now you've been cursed with paranoia. I'm sorry. Oh. We've obtained a fact about rice. Which I can maybe read at some point. There's and this boss isn't particularly hard. I could go for it. I could try to read it. Rice is a staple food for over half the world's population, serving as a vital source of carbohydrates and energy. It thrives in humid climates, particularly in Asia. And then there's a bunch of different types.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
I feel like maybe there's a chance that I think there's a chance that you've sent that one before. Maybe. I could be crazy though. I am taking an amount of psychic damage from running all these dungeons. Top 3 insects that I hate. Mosquitoes or anything else that actively bites me. I also, yeah, roaches, especially the flying ones, and yeah. Those are the main ones. I guess, flies. I think beetles are terrifying, especially the big ones. Sounds like a helicopter. Yeah, that's always the worst. I'll refrain from...
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something.
Refrain from
that may test you yet.
descriptions. You'd have to put spiders up there because you're a little bit arachnophobic. Arachnophobic. That's understandable.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
But yeah, it's...
Let us introduce more weaponry.
That's, one of the benefits of my shrine being somewhere mostly cold. You'd add ticks to that list? Yeah, those are pretty bad also. Those are in fact awful.
Let's see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Big Bug Spray invented insects just to sell more product. An intriguing theory. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure about that one, but
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
you're gonna uncover their evil plot. Well, I wish you luck on that. Alright, I think I only have one dungeon left. I think we only have to do... Straight Burrow Deadwalk. Yeah. I'm gonna play Black Mage. wait, no, I could play Red Mage actually. Or wait, do I even... Oh, but I don't have a weapon for Red Mage. I'll play Black Mage. There is currently 0 fates on the map. Oh yeah. So we're doing dungeons because the final stage of my relic weapon requires that we clear every single instance that you can queue for that's of a normal difficulty that has been released in Dawntrail. So we have to do every single Dawntrail dungeon, every single Dawntrail trial, every single normal raid, and all 3 alliance raids, as well as 5 fates in every overworld zone, as well as hunting down random, just like other random mobs in each overworld zone. So we're done with 1 overworld zone, and yeah, we gotta do like most of Dawntrail's content. It is in fact kind of a lot. But when I finish it, then we'll make my dancer weapon shiny. Is this quest step a one-time thing? I hope so, but I don't know. Because I haven't looked it up. I know some people have finished it already. But... oh, wait, what is that Viper weapon actually? Oh. I didn't know that the Viper weapon dies like that. That is cool. Well, the relic that I want to have the most is the dancer one, so if you do have to do it for every weapon, I probably will not do the... yeah, the Savage Viper weapon looks nice. Yeah, I hadn't actually seen that one. And apparently the dye's the glowing part. Because you can see when we examine yes, the light blue is the secondary dye. So then, okay, yeah, then that's one of the better weapons from the tier then. Oh wait, I'm gonna get killed by this boss on Black Mage. Why'd I play Black Mage into this dungeon? Well, I'm dead. Now I don't get to play the game. Because I have a cat. I was benoggined. Oh. I didn't get the chaser. Let's go. Flare Star is awesome. Despair, Swift Blizzard. Nope. He died. But yeah, I may be capable of identifying where many weapons in this game are from. I can pretty much identify like pretty much I can identify any what's it called? Any relic weapon I can identify by name. That one. Even if it's just because I know the naming scheme of like all of them. Because I actually do have at least one completed relic from almost every expansion. The only ones that I'm missing are, in terms of having at least like one weapon from, are Dawntrail and Stormblood. Just because Eureka takes a really long time to get through. As far as you can tell, I have a pretty good memory. Yeah, for useless video game facts, my memory is pretty good. Oh. Okay, I kinda remember that. Well, the problem is stuff only really... I don't know. Stuff needs a reason to stick in my memory. Which is why that maybe... I might not really remember a lot of stuff from classes that I took to get my degree. I mean, like, there's obviously bits and pieces of stuff that maybe I found interesting enough to remember. I have a stack that makes room for new info, but a stack is first in, first out. Or, wait, last in, first out. Sorry. That sounds right. Alright, we gotta see if my healer is ready for the next pull. Because this kinda hurts a lot. I'll try to burst down the red one. There we go. At least they both aren't raid dying. Not simultaneous raid buy-ins. I get to open the final boss with Flare Star. Luckily there's no raid buffs here. Whatever. I'm in ley lines. I'm allowed to get hit by things. Peppers, thank you for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. I needed to shirt cast. I was supposed to shirt cast that actually. Dodge the Ghost Buster. Boom. Alright, that's all the dungeons. I believe. Yay! All the dungeons are done! We can start queuing for trials. Okay. Trials, Dawntrail. Dawntrail. The only one that I have done is Record Lador, so... Wait, is the wild Ward... Wait, is that one? Oh, that one's not even necessary. It's only story trials. We don't have to fight Arkweld. Arkweld! We do not have to fight Arkweld. Cool. Man, luckily I can still fight Black Mage for most of these trials. But I will have to switch. We'll have to switch at some point. Yeah, I don't have the mount music on. It's because some of the mounts that I've been using recently have like default mount music. That's like not fun because it's not a boss theme. Or like different song. So... So yeah, I do not necessarily keep the mount BGM on. It's fun to have sometimes, because then I can listen to boss music for stuff that I've gotten. But...
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Oh, let's go. I'm not getting eaten immediately. I got lucky. I high rolled my ley lines. This is hype. Although now I'm misplaying.
Deploying drone.
But yeah, I think the other... maybe that gear isn't that much better than mine.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Virtual shield.
Deploying drone.
Did I do that right? That might have been early. You like how the bosses in Final Fantasy XIV go from random guy, machine, Lovecraft entity, random mob. Yeah, it's kind of awesome.
Deploying drone.
It's kind of super awesome.
We require ether.
Out of nowhere, you just have to go randomly fight a god. Seems about right. Accurate. Now it's time for a hole in the wall.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, they fell.
Are you still alive? Activating mystery power. Are you still alive?
Absolute authority.
Commencing erasure.
I survived.
Are you still alive? Recommence erasure. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Wait, is this the one that stuns us? No, it's not. No, it is.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Spain! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Amity.
Spain!
Sorry, I probably shouldn't have made the music that loud. I can't help it though.
Data for the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Louder? Okay, I'll put it back at 100.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own! At last, I think I know you! All of you!
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene! We will
I don't get to steal the LB.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now! We will bear it in your stead!
There we go. Oh, we're doing so much damage. Don't get to listen to the music for that long. That was the inner foes. Okay, I have to switch jobs so I can queue for all of them. Should I play Bard? I could play Bard for a bit. That could be good. Although my gear is gonna break. There's not even a mender near here. I have to go to somewhere else. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I play a melee DPS, then the bosses will die fast. Marginally faster. I'll play Reaper. I'll repair my gear. Plus 14,000 gil to repair my gear. But yeah, that means we can go hit the bosses with the hammer. Worth every penny. Yeah, I have a hammer instead of a scythe. I bought it. Because it's Gaia's hammer. And I got it for Reaper because that was how it's the biggest weapon. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to glam is the endgame after all. It's true, fashion is the true endgame of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a little bit tempted to get the current relic weapon for Reaper though, because the base model for it looks really cool. Also, it's a train.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
What do you mean you fight a train? It's a train. Oh. Okay, I forgot that's how that one worked. This isn't the only train boss, I'll have you know.
Alright! Good luck!
destroying public transport. Yeah, not sure about that one. I don't think this train's used for public transport, actually. This train is a weapon.
Not again! You're all right back there! Use the transport panels to get up there!
This bottle, the train is so bad for my uptime. Actual tragedy.
How many times is it going to do that?
I can't believe I forgot to prep salsa. Where's that one? Oh. I forgot about this. I'm getting blasted. Okay, never mind. I hear a scream of metal and it's coming closer. Here comes the train. Train!
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
I messed up my 2 minutes. So yeah, now the tank has arms. The train has arms. Maybe it's not a normal train. I mean, look at his face. I don't think a normal train would have a face like that.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Okay.
Thunder of coming!
Oh, I didn't see that. Train defeated! We could take that one off the list. So now we're only queuing for 4 bosses instead of 5. Just 99 dungeons to go. Well, there's only 4 more trials, 12 more normal raids, and 3 alliance raids. And then we have to actually finish the hunt log and fades. Because I can't really get any credit for these while we're actively queuing because the queues are popping too fast. So, it is what it is.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the forest. I need more power. Visions are these? Out of my way!
Oh, my GCD speed is actually wrong. That's why my rotation's not lining up.
Is this my weakness given sin?
Reaper is supposed to use 2.48, but apparently I'm at, or maybe that's because of the level sync that I'm at 2. My gear might be synced. That could be why I'm at 2.5. Ow. I'm thinking about numbers too much.
No limits will find me! Along with my pitiful past.
Oh no, my Perfectio's gonna drop. No!
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path.
Oh, you're good. I hope you got some good fish.
Only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power. This power is proof of my authority!
Right.
Creation yields to my command!
Okay, no, my shield lasted long enough. We're good.
My will resonates within reality! Mine is the path! Light my blades! All is mine to make and unmake! Ready!
Sorry. Kind of focused because it's been a bit since I played Reaper. Even though I'm playing Reaper with the wrong skill speed. Yeah, this guy is pretty cool.
Mine is the power!
There's lots of cool bosses in Dawntrail. Luckily now we're at the part of my quest for the Relic that we get to do. We get to just do a boss rush for a little bit. He missed the train though.
Light my blades!
I like the train. Yeah, I can't fall off of this map, I think. Luckily. Got him. Okay, so I can take that guy off of the queue list. And now we're just queuing for Recollection, the Necropolis, and the Unmaking. Necron. Next we fight Necron, unless it just broke. This guy has the memory mechanic, where you gotta remember things. Although I think it's not that bad in the normal.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Yeah, all the bosses
Drag them
are
to
real
their
cool.
graves.
I almost died.
There.
I should remember enough about this guy. We'll be fine.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Tank Buster! It's such a big cone. It's awesome.
Perhaps this.
Like in. This is the memory mechanic.
Kill them.
I'll turn the music down a little bit. Only a little bit though. Out. I forgot to prep my soul sword.
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Grand Cross.
I will reduce you to ether. will die for me now.
Rising fear of death.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life
Oh no, I
can
can hit.
commit.
I can hit him. I think this banishes us to the shadow
endless
dimension.
darkness engulfs you.
So I'm supposed to save my 2 hit for after. Yeah, we're banished to the shadow realm. Get me out of here.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're good.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh no, I failed to refresh my... Okay, out, and then in, out, in.
I am prepared for you.
In on even.
Kill them. Fight, if you must.
Boom! Necron down. Okay, so then we just need to do the unmaking and recollection. I'm gonna play Samurai now. And then we'll have done... Then we'll have the trials page done at least. I'm not gonna be able to finish this before lunch. I mean, I might be able to if I eat a little late. But... yeah, hopefully the queue times will stay nice for me. It's Enuo. Which means we get to do my favorite trial boss out of this expansion last. Well, actually, the train might be my favorite.
Quake before the silken dark.
I don't know. I really like the train. But I also really like... Sorry, I'm doing my opener.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Not grows. I don't know. I really like the train, but definitely the boss that we're doing next has some of my favorite attack animations out of all of them for the trial bosses.
Accept your downfall.
Okay. I don't have the hunting thing. I get to get the boss. Yeah, Annuo is definitely a little bit of an eldritch creature here.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
All for naught.
Naught will endure.
And he's definitely more so wearing a robe. This segment's really cool also. You can run so far in this place. It's kind of ridiculous.
I breach the darkness. Let the light guide you.
Go.
You must break free.
The underlings are no more.
Zero
Now
is
to
so
deal
awesome.
with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void. shall never cease to be.
That's a great
My
one.
power is absolute.
The vacuums grow in number.
The void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Let's go. I get to keep my uptime. For now. Now I kinda don't.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Goodbye, boss. But yeah, this last boss is the one that, she has the prettiest attacks out of like all the bosses. Like, definitely. I also think I like her theme quite a bit. Yeah. No Batmobiles? Not at the moment.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, look at that. That's what it means. I kind of forget. Holy hazard.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
But yeah, when she starts using the red magic, the animations are so pretty. So pretty.
Have care! Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Here we go.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you! Taste my steel!
I was able to get stacked. I'm trolling a little. Doing a little bit of trolling. Only a little bit.
Have at you!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Yay! But yeah, that boss has pretty magic circles. Okay, that's all the tribals done. I guess I can queue for Alliance raids now. Okay, surely this thing will be done in 40 seconds. It's not. Dang it. Scammed out of yet another fate. But yeah, no, this is actually the alliance raid. I kinda didn't calculate the fact that we have to do all 3 of these into my potential remaining time. Because each of these is like probably at least 30 minutes. Or like 20-30 minutes. I don't know. Oops. It's fine, it's just I will have to eat lunch at some point. But yeah.
Careful! That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Finish, guys.
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
No, how dare you?
Bam! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
I'm gonna get lunch.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut! Behold, the blessed power of Altana!
The boss moved. Not quite how I was expecting. I guess I didn't follow the tank.
You ready for this?
Another auroral uppercut.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite! This should do it! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first...
Oh, this is the one with the archangels.
The only way out is forward. A forest, huh?
The archangel boss is awesome.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
I know, I could have done my opener with that. It's okay.
A dragon!
It's
But surely
Fafnir.
it's no match for you.
Starters. I'm a greedy melee, I don't fight that. I'm just gonna hit the boss.
magic. Oh, brace
Here we
yourselves.
go. Now we get to go toward the archangels.
Aye,
The
so
archangel
where
fight
are
is so
we now?
cool.
And what are these floating ruins? There's something about that big tower.
That's not what I wanted. It's fine. Someone stole aggro. I guess I'll try to actually keep 2-target Hugenbana. Because I kind of need to practice that. For Diosaur.
Five of them? This should be interesting. You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
I have aggro. My tank is not. I'm dead. Okay, my tank took aggro though.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I don't have an interrupt. We're dead.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
No one in my party has an interrupt except for a tank.
Rage clean.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Oh, I got the orchestrion.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Hopefully someone will actually hit this interrupter or we actually lose.
Dismembers!
Okay, now we actually are AoE.
Shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
No one. Okay. They did the interrupt this time.
Arrogance defiles.
But yeah, this boss fight is super cool because it's a lot of guys.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions.
A lot of enemies.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
It's the Shadow Lord.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Your fish is disappointing. Sorry. I just forgot to put my dot. Because my 2-minute wasn't actually on.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
It's fine though, this stream is late. Yay! Still sorry about your fish though.
Flames of hatred! All how they
Chthonic fury!
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! Insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Oh. I dropped Higambana! No! I got hit.
The spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. To justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
Oh. There is that dungeon. That one is done. I don't actually have the minion from this one. I already have that. I didn't think I did. We gotta see if we get the minion now. I rolled pretty bad though, only 40 or 33. 43! Minion. No minion. I didn't get it. It's okay. Now we got... We got 2 more. That was the first walk. Now I'll play Bard. Like, the queue time's getting longer, though. I should summon my chocobo. Hello, chocobo. Yeah. Yeah, my chocobo has a cute hat. The default color is yellow, but I changed my chocobo to have snowy feathers. Because the chocobo's feathers color is determined by diet. Yeah, I fed my chocobo a lot of food to change the feather color. But yeah, chocobo. Yeah, this is a boss fight. Having your chocobo helps a lot with clearing various fates. Their chocobo is dressed like a frog. Yeah, there's a lot of cute chocobo outfits, but I haven't really looked into finding other ones besides doing the quest line for the hat that I have. But there's a lot of cool chocobo outfits. The hat is nice though. Heck yeah. There's a lot of people here. Oh, an actual tank showed up. The boss wasn't hitting me anymore. Let's go.
I had a request.
Okay. I'll drink some water.
I had a request.
No, I'm currently playing as Bard. So I'm definitively not a tank. Squishy physical ranged DPS. But since I summoned my Chocobo is a healer specialist. So... I've been switching around jobs a lot because I have to for the sake of my own entertainment. Trying to trick you. Not particularly trying to trick you. Just clearly also gotta keep you on your toes. You'll never know what I'm playing. The queue time is actually long now. I knew this would happen. It does mean I can actually work on the fates part of this though. So... we don't necessarily mind that. Because I'm gonna have to do these fates anyway. Surely these moles will be defeated in 30 seconds. Yep. Awesome. Now we get to do the third walk, and then second walk is last.
What echoes has Sir Relic conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Well, that's pointed vaguely in my direction.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay! Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what shall conjure next.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics. The comrade is down.
Localized
Mustn't give up.
wizard.
Quickly, someone revive them.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Meteor.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Aerodynamics.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences. Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Teleporting dropped my mage's ballad.
This looks like Artogan.
Altaby is under attack! The enemy
Oh no,
has reached
it
the Baron's
didn't.
defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
I don't know if I'm supposed to burn my 2-minute during this encounter.
Reinforcements!
Probably not, because it'll mess up my alignment. My alignment. I'll just save for the next boss. know I shouldn't do that, but it's fine.
And now
That way
the
my
fight
cooldowns
begins
will
in
be
earnest.
aligned. I've been murdered by the tank blister. Yeah, I guess I should have just used my 2 minutes. Because there's still the mini boss.
Dance with me, mortals. Their leader has finally shown themselves.
I always just forget how long this particular encounter lasts.
Here the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? The light divinity.
I am Alexander. The weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Iron Jaw.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Please.
Okay, I'll have to get water after this instance.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thine eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. am immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Maybe my thought did get naughty.
Yearn for immortality, sense thy transits, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. The comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them! A comrade is down! Someone revive them!
That was too slow. Okay.
If even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
Well, good thing I met myself. I clipped someone else with my spread.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Now we get to fight the Twilight God.
The Twilight God? Here? Serelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
We calleth my name.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
I walked into that. I'm a little bit confused as what I gotta play it. I guess I outplayed myself.
Bear unto them my essence. Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Luckily, one of the tanks carried us there. Because only one person went in one of those towers. Very luckily, it was the tank who inbonded.
Her fate decided.
I think the bus jumps away soon.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
I'll save my 2 minute, I think. Or does this boss actually fully die? I could have sworn he didn't.
Desire. Hunger.
A truly mighty blow! The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed!
Yeah, I guess we do go all the way to 0. I forgot.
Shinryu. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Oh, I only got one of my dots up.
Like it hurt. Hang in there. Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
It's so weird that my dot refresh was so... My dot refresh was really, really laggy. It's kind of weird.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
Oh, now I'll stay up here.
What the hell was that?
Oh, okay, it's because this one is the one where you
Seroja
don't
finally
fully kill
prepared the
him.
vessel for his king?
Because of the boss changes. Okay, that's why I got confused.
Did he just...
You will have done well, Seroja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
I think I've like messed up my... I messed up my bard rotation really bad now.
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
I think a bunch of people sacrificed themselves because I didn't do the
I'll
mechanic.
see this adventure to its conclusion.
Uh-oh.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute! I will not be denied! Is absolute!
I didn't realize that was actually just a circle. And not like...
Oh no!
I did it
Someone's
wrong.
down! Can anyone revive them?
I pressed the second one instead of my sheep button.
Face
Oh, that was someone using my LP. No. But he does this mechanic? I've never seen him live long enough to do that mechanic.
I have a request.
That's crazy. I didn't even know we could do that. Okay, well, at the very least I'll get some water. Oh, I got an 89! I got an 89 on the emote! We have a chance. We have a chance to get the laugh. Please give me the emote. I've run this so many times. $89 might not be high enough though. It might not be high enough. Should be high enough. It's not. It's not a 99. So it's not guaranteed. Yeah, someone outrolled me. I got scammed. I'll maybe get it eventually. It's cause I got outplayed. Sorry, I gotta see if I can get credit on this feat. I need to get credit. So that will be done with Cosmo Uka. I should get credit. I did get to use my 2-minute burst. Alright, we're done with Cosmoka. Now we could teleport to York Tower. And I can go get water to satisfy the amount of water that I need to consume. So... So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna get some water and drink it all, and then get more water. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Hello. I am back. And hydrated. So we're good on that front. Not quite that long, cause I don't know, I am gonna eat lunch pretty soon, so I think we're just gonna work on these enemies and fates until that gets here. And then probably when my food gets here, I'll have to take a slightly longer break. But yeah, after that, I'll probably come back and finish this. Cause here, I'll turn on Mount BTM. Bum, bum, bum. That has the song from, that's in DSR. Okay, let me look up where these enemies are. Shock. This thing is over this way a ways. But yeah, look, the magic circle around this is getting lit up. We're doing it. But yeah, I can't queue for the second walk yet, cause I'll probably have to eat lunch before that instance would get done. So we're doing something that won't trap you. Trap me. I'm gonna get a chicken sandwich for lunch. Yeah. Okay, now we need a branch bearer. Branch bearer. Well, I recognize that guy. Okay. The other two enemies that we need should just be down here somewhere. It's fine. We'll be listening to that song a lot more next week. We don't need it there. Stardiver! I love Stardiver. Okay, and then we gotta find the blue leafkin. Let me look up that guy. Look up that guy. That was overkill. There's no kill quite like overkill. Overkill. You're talking to someone who uses anti-material rifles against people in video games. It technically wasn't overkill because it didn't one-shot. So... Gotta be sure it dies. Exactly. That was not what I was supposed to do. I could tell you that much. I almost died. Is that guy a tank? Oh, let's go there, a tank. That means I can AoE you. Oh, a boss spawned at the fate I just completed. Hopefully I'll make it in time. But yeah. 3 more fates that I get progress on, and then we're gaming. Then we can move on to other zones. This zone kind of is bad because everything is far. Yeah, we're gonna have chicken sandwich soon, which is a problem. Sounds like I don't want to stop playing. I don't, because I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close to being done. There's only like a little over 2 pages left. Or a little over 3 pages left. There's only a little over 3 pages left of the book. So like we're actually over halfway done. want my dancer weapon to be shiny. But yeah, luckily the relic means that there's actually people here doing Fate. It makes them go a bit faster to actually have more players. It also means we gotta be on top of getting to them quick. But that's why we hover in the sky over here. Wait, it just respawned in the same spot. It's a consecutive fate. Yay! All objectives complete in the category! We're getting there. There's only 4 categories left. And they keep getting shorter. I'm so happy. I hope that this crystal is reusable though. Because it's a lot of effort for 5 eye level. Okay, let's hop to Shaloni. Oh, one of the things I need to hunt is right here. I think this one spawns a special fate. I'm not gonna be able to contribute. I'll just go hunt down the other monsters. Yeah, this is Viper. I have my Viper built for skill speed, so it has cursed gear. Oh. No, I don't have the mount music on. That's just the theme of this area. This wolf plays the theme of Sri Lakshmi, I think. Well, it's just the... Yeah, that song plays when I'm not in combat. That is accurate. Okay, we gotta go over here now. I'm missing one hunt mob. A Tumbleclaw. I think the Tumbleclaw is somewhere in the bottom right hand of the map. I haven't looked it up yet. Now here, I'll unmute the Mount BGM. Mount BGM. This is the song that this wolf plays. Although, if you got the Firewolf, I really like Suzaku's theme. Yeah, Viper is pretty cool. I have extra skill speed though, so my APM on Viper has to be really high. my GCD is less than 2 seconds. I'm gonna look for the Tumbleclaw really quick. I'm pretty sure it's over here. But yeah, the problem with Viper is that it's not a real job until level 90. In my opinion. Because the rate at which Viper unlocks skills while leveling is really bad. The Tumbleclaw was over there. Played as Marauder for 100 hours. That's fair. But it is fair. Yeah, I mean, you do get really cool skills as Warrior when you level up. I think that it takes a bit. You don't like the aura that Warrior has as you build up Furia. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's not that noticeable in combat, but yeah. But also, I mean, I haven't really played Warrior much, as you can tell. I only have like my ult is like a level 56 warrior. Look, I've started monk, I'm just not level 30 yet. So I don't actually have the job of monk. I'll turn off the mountain BTM. But yeah, Viper's level at level 100 your reawaken combo is so cool. Oh yeah, so once you get to level 90, you unlock Reawaken. And basically, as you finish, you build this meter as you do like auto your normal like 1, 2, 3 combo, and use Vicewinder. Yeah, and use Vicewinder, and then you go into super mode and get to do full combo. But yeah, my food is here now, so I unfortunately am gonna have to take a bit of a longer break here so that I can eat food and do a couple chores. So then I'll have to finish that, and then I can come back and finish this. It's okay. Oh, the Awakened mode in Evercold. I actually don't expect Viper to change very much, to be completely honest with you. But because like Viper already has a lot of the button simplification stuff done, so like I really don't expect it to change very much. Like at all, really. I don't know what its evolved mode will be. But yeah. Wait, I can't stand here unmounted or else the timer on my chocobo goes down. In theory, there's going to be some changes to abilities. You know, a lot of classes are going to get a lot of really big changes in terms of what evolved mode is. But they aren't ready to go over that stuff yet. So we gotta wait until they do like the 4-hour presentation on what's changing. But that'll be closer to the expansion's launch. Yeah, we have very little info on evolved mode for most jobs. So but yeah. I gotta go eat food and do some chores and stuff. So I'll be taking a bit of a longer break here. I'll come back after I finish that stuff, and then I should be able to finish the Relic weapon. So I'll be back in a few hours, or a couple hours or something like that. But yeah, thanks everyone for sitting around and watching. Thanks for the gift subs and things, and follows and things. And I will see you again soon at TM.